castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Ah, it's only a pile of stones, though.
You mean a masterpiece of stone masonry? I'd have thought you, of all people, would be capable of appreciating fine craftsmanship. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better. Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Down! When's the last time I ate something? Come on! God! Go! 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 Whoa! Quick! Whoa!
We need to continue to Nabokov. Are you ready? Henry? 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 Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time.
You never give up. That's what I like most of.
So?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor. Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fort... Una Juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you. Turtle, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck. Sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent. So, what has he sent you?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts. How many men does Lord von Berghoff?
Seems to me he has plenty.
Well, that sounds like... I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So...
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow...
one of the most significant in the king...
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you... You've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any...
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me...
if you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lord, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated ends all.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's...
Just so.
Let's do it,
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. So will you? We don't want to hack each other to pieces.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment. I'll put my...
I really need to eat...
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Whack him! Whack him!
Victory or death!
Show what you're made of! You back off! Ah!
Right for us, Michael.
Keep it up, young sir. Smash him, Michael! Keep it up, young sir.
Right for us, Michael.
Keep it up, young sir.
Watch out. Michael's one of the best fighters around.
Michael. Navarco. Ah! Oh, great. A fight.
They're going
Whack
at
him!
each
Whack
other.
him! Let him have it, Michael. Let him have it, Michael.
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Smash him, Michael. Great. A fight. That young never has turned flowers. Let's see what you're making of.
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Shit! Something myself sometime. Let's see what you're made of. Move on, Burgo. Let's see what you're made of. Move on, Burgo.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had...
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take all honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Cape. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon...
It seems you've won your battle against...
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanged. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought... I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade? The place...
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go fast.
No, what I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working. Besides, You get in the way down there. They're working on the fortification. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time.
All right. Whatever you say.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
You said you have a brother.
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's them. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war.
Sakura, I'm sorry to hear that. You may be a bit simple. Oh well. At least you've got... What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays.
He's got...
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time I got back to... See you later, my friend.
He's as drunk as...
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Aye, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need...
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live... Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Oh, I'm Clara.
My sword is at your service.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My... legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an and if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds...
I will be only too happy to escort...
Comely? Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord von Berghoff is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Work out. Do tell.
I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent. That night I fought like Alexander the Great himself.
I don't know this Alexander of yours, but he sounds like a real knight. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely... If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and...
Why not?
I have to... And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
I feel quite hungry. Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for
something
now,
to eat.
Henry, and thanks for your help.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. When's the last time I ate something?
God bless.
Greetings. What?
Lovely horses you have.
Aye. Right, you...
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must...
that's right. Sir...
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go...
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not... We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into... A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their soul. And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Oh, aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
When's the last time I ate something? What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Here you go. Take it.
At a loose end, sir?
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must take the weight off your feet then. And we'll shake and roll. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges.
They'll surely fall my...
What game would you like to play?
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Finished. Your turn. My God, I'm done.
You silly doggy. Had a few sweets this early in the day, eh?
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Well, maybe I'd do the same. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
Huh? Did I imagine? Any idea what that was?
I'll go there. Where do you think you're going?
What?
You have a kind master. My...
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Thought I closed it.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
God bless you, sir.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your
Fucking hell! Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
Take care, friend.
Halt! Step away from the door! Surrender at once!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Tried to pick that and right under my nose.
How dare you accuse me like that? Do you have any idea who...
Oh, I apologize. Hey! You're not allowed here!
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth, and have you all...
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats.
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission.
Thank God I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their...
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce him. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, now, stop wasting time.
How did they take the fortress, then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. Hurry.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed...
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They wiped out my guards. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. Now you know. So what do you...
Why...
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I swear to you.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on...
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then. God be with you.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Why is it open? I always close the door.
I've plenty of time to fight.
What's that? I must be mad. Huh?
To hell with it.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
I learned from the best of them. I can drink like the best of them. A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? It seems like your fun's over. Your lord's waiting for you. I reckon your place is by your lord's side, and not here, don't you think? Huh?
Go away, you! Didn't you understand me last time?
I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting. I reckon your place is by your lord's side, and not here. Don't you think? Thank you for your visit, sir. And I wish you a good journey.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favourite retainer. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice lot. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got... What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can...
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Ned back in jail. I swear to God, we have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take...
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly. Yo, this place again. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his...
None, my lord. The situation is worse than... Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their...
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry...
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never...
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else?
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Neb...
I will. The news might actually be bad. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov, we will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a...
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very...
There will be time enough. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack. You have proved yourselves most capable. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men have...
What about torture?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most like... I don't know what you think about such superstitions, but if you want to try and get something out of him... If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long.
That's an offer that's hard to I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel. And superstitions.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torch...
I thought you would want to settle...
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put...
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of...
We shall see about that. But who knows? You have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels?
I'm afraid I can't help you there. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall tell. It is a good thing you mentioned. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed, you will most likely find him at the sword fight. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory.
Thank you, sir. I really need to eat something. I wanted to ask you something.
What is that?
Where is the tour?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells.
I think I'll go.
Off you go.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Good
Oh,
doggy.
it's you.
Good boy.
No, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to...
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an... In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
I'd like a battle axe.
An excellent choice against heavy armor. The weapon itself is rather Get a shield to go with it, and you'll be
Thanks for the advice.
Having the right armor for your choice of... I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all... I'd like to... That's no problem. I'd like to hear... Well, look, I'll give you...
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to...
The axes... Let's get started.
What can you do? reckon I'm just lucky.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some... You know how they say the ends justify the means? Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
You're right.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without...
I don't even know how to torture
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that...
Only now?
Us. Come on. Let's get it...
Oh, aye.
A bit longer
We
without
didn't have
food,
such
and I'll
dice
really
when I was
start to
young.
be grumpy.
We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any number.
Something to eat. I'm feeling a bit peckish. I could go for something to eat now. Really need to eat something.
have much anyway. I don't see what you find so
I've been thinking about...
And?
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way.
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you?
My name is Henry.
Sir Hans K.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? If you tell us what we want to know, nothing.
Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like...
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have trouble. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von...
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking...
I'm not saying anything.
Is there a man among you...
Istvan. It's been a pleasure.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
One more time.
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because...
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you. And no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, see? The name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
all hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Woe betide us if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able to find out anything?
I think you'll find some of it useful.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems...
That doesn't sound right to me.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against...
Perhaps.
We've confirmed the bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed...
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man.
That's all we found.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
But sir, they...
In any event, we will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up. And then...
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we just...
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack. Of course. But now, go and rest.
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Do you need something, Henry?
Good day, sir. I bring news.
Excellent.
We interrogated...
And where you...
I think you'll...
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just...
That man. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they...
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance...
That sounds likely.
We've confirmed the bandits are whole...
And us.
We will take...
The prisoner...
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand.
That's all we found out.
I must say...
But, sir...
In any event, Ashek, get your man.
He won't escape punishment.
Nebakov will...
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper court. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on...
Who do we have here?
Greetings, sir. Do you know when von Bergov plans...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Look at yourself. Do you want me to take you to bed?
Have you heard anything new about the attack on...
I haven't spoken to von Bergov, so no. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
When's the last time I ate something?
No thanks.
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
I apologize. Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Give up now, or I'll call the guard. I'll really go and get those guards. Is that what you want? What the hell are you staring at? Here he is. Arrest him.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You're that I'll have...
This is...
Oh.
You haven't heard anything more about the attack on Nebacon?
Oh, don't be such an impatient child, Henry. Find something to amuse you. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Did I imagine it? What? I heard it coming from here. What? Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once! Felt like doing a bit of... For now... How dare you have it? Oh.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small...
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and ring the fucking... And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in...
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this mess...
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto...
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, come here.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your country.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's
who got the better of you zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that he's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand.
We'll see about that.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
So it wasn't a fish?
Oh, just chicken stuffed with gravy. That's what I call excellent food for the farm.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Das
It
war's.
looks like you
You're
don't
up,
even
my
want to
friend.
play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön. Diese. Hier.
Oh
my
what
God,
I'm talking about,
nine.
damn it. That's how you have to play. If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Diese. Hier.
I
my
knew
God,
it'd be good.
nine.
I said as much. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Was
That's
ist
good
los?
too. But you could throw
It's all
better.
yours.
Cheers then. May every prelate come down with cholera.
Schön. Nein,
Oh,
gar
aye.
nicht.
We didn't have such dice when I
I'm
was
gone.
young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Indeed, another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Diese. Hier.
We have an early start tomorrow.
Schön.
Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in. Sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. Terrible times.
Is it still the
Burger
same
will buy us
year?
all out one of these days.
Or the next one?
Someone should clip their wings. But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against the high nobility. Right! That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turn.
But you're...
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. No offense, friend.
That's not possible. You're making it up, Herman.
You've got...
Sorry.
This is your Hank.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companion, and the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind.
Nothing more than a couple.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series.
Your life was on the line more than once.
You're right, Father. And not just my life.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me? I'd love to hear about adventures right from there.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to begin is at the beginning.
You're right, of course. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trop. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroat they killed without mercy. And our men had no chance. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted...
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish...
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a...
And rather entertaining, come...
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went out. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will excuse us. It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffed. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, but maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty...
Well. Finally an exception that...
I'm no...
That's enough talk, silly. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made...
Greetings.
Hey, Henry. What are you playing at? We're leaving.
I'm supposed to collect armour.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted.
What? You don't...
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell... You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich?
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain sure...
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left. Take...
See now? Where there's a will... Sacre. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the What would you say?
We're nearly there, just... Aye, you're Thank you, sir. And come again.
You took something from us! I saw you do it! He disappeared that way! Get after him!
All right! You caught me. I surrender. It was you. Give up! I surrender.
I've got you. Felt like return what you stole.
Please, this is all just...
Oh. Aye. Someone should keep watch over the body.
Christ, pardon me.
God be with you. Excuse me.
When's the last time I ate something?
Christ, pardon me.
Hey, Henry!
I've got your armor and...
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
What would you like, friend?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off. Oh.
Christ, pardon me. I apologize. Boy! Thou shalt not steal! Thief! Go and arrest him, quickly!
Look out!
It was you.
Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
Now I felt like return what you...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it works. But fine, but don't do anything like that again.
And I thought such things only happened in Prague.
Excuse me.
Where can I find the serving girl with...
I don't know.
Good day to you.
Excuse me.
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that.
Well, the thing is, they told...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you one. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for...
Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
I've opened the spice...
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame... Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regard. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. God be with you, sir.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I've got your arm.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up.
So you don't have...
I'll go and see what...
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop passing around.
I have some...
My God, do you want my life on your conscience?
I have some better armor.
So you don't have anything...
I'll go and see what...
Silly doggy.
I have some better...
My God, do you want my life on your conscience?
I have some better...
My God, do you want my life?
will it be?
I have some...
My God, you...
How can I help you?
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the price.
Well...
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Finally, a re... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I have some...
So you don't have anything...
I'll go and see what... I have some better...
My God, do you want...
I have some better armor.
My God, do you...
I have some better...
So you don't have...
I'll go and see what...
What do you need?
I'll up...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I have some better...
What do you mean? It's not that...
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait till we smash... Hold. Damn it.